honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. A nice shot by Frazier.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And Jerry West throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The shot's good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Top of the key. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kobe attacking, and Bryant throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Lets it fly. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's to Busher. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the middle, it's stolen by West. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now, here is DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside, and it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Executing to perfection. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kobe, and finished off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier dishes to Anthony, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Ewing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Over Johnson. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Frazier. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Seconds left. Out to Anthony. Over Kobe. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allen. Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness!
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 11. From the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
O'Neal misses. Ball's knocked loose. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Frazier. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 10 on the bucket from Anthony. Shoots from the corner. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Here's DeBusschere. And off the front iron, and in it goes. DeBusschere's got his second bucket tonight. Here's West, driving inside. He draws iron on the dunk. Frazier outside. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Crafty move, and he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And a fast break now for New York. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and they pick up 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Whoa, a Shaq attack!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 14. Outside for Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. And he can't jam it through. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Anthony down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And now running up the court. West pushing it up.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to DeBusschere.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Lakers leading by 14. Johnson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 7 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Yep, that one goes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Johnson. And here's the Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Johnson double teamed. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The three-pointer no good. And so it's New York with it. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's 15 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's West. Takes it inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one's good, Garen.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Kobe can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. And here is Anthony. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's West on the arc. And Kareem throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Garen in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
West kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside, and Bryant throws it down hard.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's your right side. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Jacks up a three. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
3-point goal.
Johnson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Frazier. They need this. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Gillen's got 13 points in the second half.
Now, once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 20. The three ball. And Magic Johnson with the three. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 assists. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's New York. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Johnson, a wide open look, and another three for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And he gets the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Count the basket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Johnson. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew
come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Here's Guerin from 17. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. And he's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Long range from the inbound. The Knicks with the lead. For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Here's West. Takes it inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Guerin's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Out to Anthony. Spins. Shoots over Bryant. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's gone, just 1 for 4.
Oh,
throw it down.
when he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I I think we may get a review here.
After the review, the
We're
ruling
going to
on
look
the
at it
floor is
again.
overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A shot from the high post. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
O'Neal misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No luck on that one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 points now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
All alone. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And the Knicks lead by 4. DeBusschere's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Johnson's got 3 threes to go so far. Anthony right side. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A shot by Johnson, no good. It's not going to go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony right side. Shoots over Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Four on the clock. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 ball. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's DeBusschere. They get it back. Tries again. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. For the tie. Pass to West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 16 points now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Drops in the three. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts it up from the high post. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 22. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Out to Anthony. Looking to get back on track. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. 18 feet out, and that one is right through the heart. Frazier's got 24 points.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And the basket by West.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor stands. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just in time with the putback.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Johnson. He gets two from the low post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ball entered from the basket. Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 6. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Ooh, the shot misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Unloads. It's gone. What a day.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The bucket is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a three. And he slams it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And it's the Lakers' ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The three is off. The 11-footer. Not that time. Launches it from deep. Count it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Let's take the first trip, take the first trip. Why don't we do sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around?
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Johnson, a wide open look, drills the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James checked in for Kobe. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
To stop the run, a nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West, right side. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Gets to the corner and buries it. Frazier's got 7 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West dishes to O'Neal. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Anthony on the wing. James defending. Baseline J on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
West, that's good. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Shoots over James. And again, it's New York.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
O'Neal outside. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Inside, stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Count it. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson finds O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for New York.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's West.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
That's good from O'Neal. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier right side. Launches it. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's LeBron outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by just 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the right side. Here's Garrett. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's LeBron. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's Frazier. 14 points for him. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson for the 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The drive. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Sinks the triple. West has got the lead to 12 now for the Lakers.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by New York, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Here's West, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. West has got 15.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
West passes to Johnson. Back to West. West against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 12 points for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And Shaq with the slam.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Ewing outside. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron James on the way. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Jerry West throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's West. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets a very good look and converts.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3. Johnson left side. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. And he makes that one. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected by Ewing. 5 on the clock. No good from West. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier outside. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson, the pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
They get the rebound. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's LeBron. And there's West. That good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Frazier left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Frazier's got 22. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James looking it over. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. The high post shot. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And the Lakers have possession. West dishes to O'Neal. West passes to Johnson. O'Neal kicks it to West. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And good that time. Lakers leading by 11. West with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lakers leading by 12. West down low. He's covered by DeBusschere.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by New York. And stolen by LeBron. Now O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 12. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now O'Neal throws it down. What an assist! Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Frazier against Johnson. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. It's stolen by West. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he jams it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Anthony fires, and down goes the three. The Lakers with the ball. 11-point game. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Another shot. Shoots the three. It's off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the
so Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble.
Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Aguirre. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys,
thank you for that, Allie.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Oh, it's stolen. Here he goes. Anthony outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Count that bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jokic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Inside, 13 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Here's English.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but But you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
There's the drive. And it's Dallas scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Doesn't go that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Murray from outside, can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Tries it from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 16 points.
Well, he decided to go with the leaner there. Didn't look like there was a lot of defensive pressure there.
Here's English. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. The 17-footer. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the screen to the middle. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English.
Oh!
Big finish! Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jokic in the post. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Murray's gone 3 of 5 from the field. From the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic muscles it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets lead by 3. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray finds some space, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Blackman passes to Doncic. 16 feet out. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. From deep. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Murray out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Looking to win the run, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 22 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 24 points for him.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Murray. Back to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. On target from range.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Aguirre. Nice jump shot. Aguirre's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. He shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Over to the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic outside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Denver leading by 6. Murray fires. Cashes in from 18.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Throws it up. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, the turnaround is in. Murray deciding where to go with it. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray strikes back.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the screen. Doncic against Murray. Cash from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic fires. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. They swipe it. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's off from 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped.
Can you dig it?
Why
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Finishing with...
Shook that building all the way up. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Doncic, and the three ball is good.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Anthony can't hit.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
In the corner, Murray with it. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. He gets that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
And he gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Jamal Murray, another 3. Murray's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and English gets it to go.
looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
English with the steal. There's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. English covering. Donaldson the pass to Black. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Murray, here we go. Basket, good. Murray's got 14.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Anthony, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that one.
Here's Murray. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Deep 2 from Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up. Murray's got 23 points.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Murray. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Dolan. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, break that just happens.
You know, you don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Out left to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGuire's got 5 points now in the quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
All free throws good from English. The Mavericks trail. Fires from the corner. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Offensive rebound, Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A three from McGuire. They get it back, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From about 19 feet, and it's Dallas with another. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 16 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Nowitzki against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Nowitzki, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The trade. Murray, no good. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Doncic passes to Black.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Murray, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Good on the three-point shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And another miss by Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Big time!
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead, ending the third quarter with a 13-5 run. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Out to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Drives to the hoop. The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
The three from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Murray, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Allen Iverson. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the shot will go down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
English outside. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Does not go in.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
A huge two-handed slam.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Now Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Doncic. 3. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shoots it up. And he misses the J. A 3-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So a close game.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chase must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Blackman. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots from the right block. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. And here's Jokic. Now Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Anthony up top. Denver moving it around. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Doncic against Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here's Nowitzki. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the high post. No good, off the front rim. Denver in the lead. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thompson outside. Driving in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Can they get it? And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the start. Oh, wow!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lever, still without a bucket. Over to the left wing, English. And another basket for Denver.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Offensive board. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And he drops it in from the low post. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thompson passes to English. From downtown, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Aguirre. And that one's good. Aguirre's got 8.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Puts it up from 17. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Releases. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lieber. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Denver leading by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Got it. Nowitzki's gotten his third basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lieber. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to English. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Jokic's a screen. Here's Lieber. The wide open shot is on the money. Lieber's gotten his first bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 18.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 8. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. Blackman no good. Thompson outside. Here's English. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Jokic passes to English. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. There's the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. The 3 is up. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Second personal foul.
Denver leading by 12. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And there's a pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Aguirre. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It doesn't go for him. So it's Denver now. Thompson finds Jokic from short range. There's the block. Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
And just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Blackman. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Lever. And here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, it misses. Denver leading by 11. And Anthony, here we go. That misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 9. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Doncic. And the three misses. And here's Denver. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Thompson fires. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Trains the 19-footer.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy
Here's the Warriors with the ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Irving. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. Nice move, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Barry misses. Outside, KD. Here's Harden on the wing. On baseline, Jay. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Irving from long range. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Barry for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Outside for Curry. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining.
Barry the pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. Can't nail the jump. 1:46 left to play in the first. Durant for 3. Lopez passes to Durant. Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
The 3 from KD. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Barry. Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:04 left to play here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against KD, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Barry's got 10.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
You've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From past the arc, Curry. What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Irving from long range. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. And Dr. J slams it in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the game.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Brooklyn on defense. Outside, KD. Uncovered. Pocket 6. And he hits the jumper for 2. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Durant kicks to Lopez. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Barry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 1:12 left in the first half. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain a screen. Knocked away. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Clock at 4. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Durant in the corner. Down low. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And it's Golden State with another. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Durant. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Chamberlain a screen. 3 on the clock. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The shot's good from Barry.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. And Durant comes to help. Here's Barry from outside the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD for the tie. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Lopez outside. Out to KD. Durant going down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And then Irving slams it in.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The shot's good from Lopez.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Irving double team. Ball stolen. To the inside. Barry the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry kicks to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant strides in for that one.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Curry passes to Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Durant, puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Count it!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nets leading by 7. Outside, KD. And the layup is off. Here's Barry. Outside Durant.
Next foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Trained from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Harden outside. Nifty move. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
Warriors trail by 9. Now Durant from outside. It's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Durant's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. 1:02 left in the fourth. Now Durant beyond the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They lead by 7. Harden left side. Oh, the shake. Here's Lopez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Irving. Launches it. He drills the 3. So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's never going to be.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three by Brooklyn. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Arizon. And Durant with the block. They recover it, and that one's good. Barry. Irving against Curry. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Curry with some nice D. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison, and he drives in. Offensive rebound. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Harden from outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
Yep, that one goes. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 12.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Durant with the bucket.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul, and the Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thurman. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 10 points for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Irving for three. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Durant inside, working on Green. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thurman. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Yep, that one's good.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Outside for Irving. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Shot is good by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside Harden. Missed inside.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Irving against Green. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count it. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry finds Durant. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thurman. Up again. It's good on the putback. Green's got 6.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry looking it over. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's... Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. Outside for Harden. 4-3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry passes to Durant. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 6. Irving looking around. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Thurman. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Man, it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Here they come with numbers in transition. 1:57 left in the third. Five to shoot.
Wow, that type type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The open shot by Thompson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Outside for Irving. And rejected. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant taking it in close.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Durant. The layup off target.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted air. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Irving. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thurman. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden with the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Thompson outside. the shot. Cleared away by Lopez.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant there for the rebound. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 13-4 run.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Outside Curry. Money from three.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Irving outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving. Irving outside. Just 5 to shoot. Harden fires. 19-footer is good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Irving rips down the board. Here's Durant to tie it up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Irving.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here comes the break. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
It's in!
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Irving against Curry. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Stephen Curry, cleared away by Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against Curry. Irving outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson! Tough! Hits a turnaround.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh! Wow! And a one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson fires. Misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Harden against Thompson. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Here's Durant. Yes, sir!
Come on now, that's easy money.
Golden State with the ball. Thompson. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving attacking. Yes, sir!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Now Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Irving jams it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Thompson! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Irving. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Driving in.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Irving fires. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they win it,
Here it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Oh.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Irving. Picked away. Here's Harrison. Covered by Irving. All sorts of time. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Irving kicks to KD. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. And here is Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Outside for KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Inside. Irving finds Durant. Pull from the top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry looking it over. And that one is off. Good D by Irving. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Harden, never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Curry passes to KD. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And throw down the reverse jam. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one drops.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's Curry outside. Here's Barry. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Durant in the corner. And too long on the shot. Here's Barry. No scoring in this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Yes, that goes in. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Irving attacking. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's in a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Durant. Then it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Irving against KD. Right side kid. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. High post try.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Durant dishes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 8.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Pulls it up. Left side Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. KD against Irving. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry's shot is good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Harden gets it done inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Harden the pass to Kidd. Outside, KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Thompson. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn leading by 12. Lopez dishes to Irving. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Lopez.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
From the top of the key, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. That'll do it for the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. From the corner, nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 9. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. And it's Golden State with another.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Lopez inside. The kick out to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 9. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 16.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's Kidd with the drive. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Over Thompson. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson misses. Harden outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 11. In comes Durant. Can't throw it down with one hand. Here's KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
The Nets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thompson inside the line. He trains the quick shot. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Harden. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Nets lead by 13.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's Kidd. Scoreless thus far. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Got a piece of it.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Harden. Nice jump shot. Good. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 13. There's the three, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
He was all alone on that one. 14 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Out to KD. Harden the pass to Kidd. A shot by Harden, wide open, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
A nice shot by Irving.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish.
Oh, the power on that prudence.
Wow.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Green, then it's Curry, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Curry. 4 on the clock. Irving dishes to KD. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 17. From deep, Green, and another 3 for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden outside. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry's shot is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. They get Stephen Curry. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Durant rips down the rebound. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets leading by 14. Fires the 3. Irving fires. Green from outside.
He is cold-blooded drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Harden. Releases. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. And down goes the three.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Kidd against Curry. Thompson outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Thurman's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And Kidd, here we go. Outside Durant. Takes the 13-footer. Good!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's the Nets now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block. It's tipped. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them. Here's Harden. And it doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how?
But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And the layup falls.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Holiday. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for Ingram. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ingram at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Williamson with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Here's our test. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Holiday. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Back to George. over Holiday.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Artest making his case inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Picked by Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more hoop. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Holiday.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Pass to Artest. And here's Daniels. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Yep, count it. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Goes up on the wing. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Artest. Now here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Inside. Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's a three from Paul. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Lewis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George passes to O'Neal. Misses the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Daniels right side. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Ingram. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 12 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson with the bucket.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. A shot by Holiday. No good. Pacers trail by 9. Outside O'Neal. Will it go? And Davis with the block. O'Neal passes to Lewis, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Daniels powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. With the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
George passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points in the game.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury him.
Paul for 3, gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Artest. Oh my! Throw it down!
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And it's good. 2 points.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches it from deep. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Knocks down the triple. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And the basket by Holiday.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New Orleans leading by 8. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists in the game. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Crafty move. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
And George with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Daniels the screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes it to Daniels. And Davis with the block. And here's Williamson, covered by Daniels. Here's Holiday, and he drains the turnaround J. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've what you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside Paul. Now Holiday. Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yes, sir. That one goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George against Holiday. He fires. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 5. It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Ingram. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. From downtown. George scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Holiday. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. And he gets it from 15.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Williamson left side. Here's Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
George fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday outside. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, no good on the layup.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New Orleans. Zion Williamson.
Williamson hits them both. Paul! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins